Hello. 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 Es mi audio. Hello. Entonces, buenas. Buenas, buenas. ¿Qué tal? Hello. Hello.
Alright. Mute you, shut up. ¿Cómo estás? Aquí estamos. Bien. Como jueves. Hey there, Lamp, Cat, PCU, Akito, Ludok. 2003 internet connection, real. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're ready to see me suffer again. This time with a different boss. Better after that Xbox mic, real. That go live right now thing. Oh, you hadn't seen it? Go live right now, match. Fijamos que entendí. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué pasa? I feel old, real. Once again, my eyes are my worst enemy. But we love hacks in this household. Hell yeah. Hack love. Oh, you hadn't seen the go live right now match? Everyone, send the go live right now. I really like the fox ones. the fox sitting around a campfire with friends, something like that. Hey, hacks will love along the way. Hello. Yeah, that one. It's so cute. And the spirit fox, yeah. Beautiful, truly. The fox bongo too. Can I get some hag love since I became 30 yesterday? Yo, PCU! Happy birthday! Welcome to the hag age, according to Twitter. You are now certifiedly ancient. Are you PCU 30 now? Real. Fox sitting very comfortable around campfire with its friends. I love that OBS doesn't show the emote. Like I just see it on my stream preview, but the OBS chat doesn't show it, so I just get to read the very long name. I love it. Remember your meds, PCU, yeah. Now that you're 30, you are a certified old person, according to like half of Twitter. So now you can expect back pains, joint pain, being very tired, and you're not allowed to have fun anymore. Be ready for youngsters on social media to be like, shouldn't you have a job or something like that? Or like, you're not allowed, why are you playing video games at your age? I had them at 25, real, but now it just gets worse, you know, it's like by tears. Yeah, and you will stop understanding memes. But yeah, welcome to the 30s. What the fuck is a reference? Why is he get? The get thing I haven't gotten. I don't get, to be honest. Back in their day, they had you give up everything they liked to start a family and work in the mine, so they are just salty that we can be happy with hobbies. Real. No, but it's younger people also sometimes say that, you know. They'll be like, oh, you're 30 and you're still playing video games? Like, that's weird. Like, they don't know. They don't know what life is like. Hey, Doc. Clearly not gamers, exactly. Just look at Skyrim, Grandma. Like, sometimes I see people on Twitter be like, oh no, you know, like, I'm going to be like, I don't know, they say some dumb number like 24 or 25. And they'll act like, you know, they're not allowed to enjoy hobbies anymore. And I'm like, no, you are. You absolutely are allowed to enjoy things, no matter your age. It is I do think it is an idea, even if like youngsters say it a lot, I do think that is an idea that boomers get into people's heads. Still. I should stop playing games now, yeah. PCU, you're 30, you're not allowed to play games anymore. Because you gotta be an adult. Which means you must have no hobbies. I'll stop playing games when I'm dead, real. Yeah. Like, the thing these kiddos don't get is that, of course you're gonna enjoy your hobbies more when you're an adult, because you can actually make your own money to get to spend on your hobbies, and you don't need to depend on your parents' money anymore. You don't need to depend on your parents to buy you things. Now you can buy them yourself. You get less time. It's true. It is. You do have less time. But you can get your own things and nobody can tell you anything because it's your own fucking money. One time I said I was working during break and the other player was like, you work, I'm 16. Yeah, I'm like, how do these youngsters, especially the gacha community, you know, the young gacha players, how do they think gacha games can make so much money? You know, how do they think gacha games stay going when they're the ones that spend the less money because they don't have acquisitive power, unless they're like from a rich family and their parents just give them a ridiculous amount of money. How do they think gacha games persist? Because working adults spend money on the game. I'm here to tell you Argenti misses you. I don't miss him. He will have to wait. Who do they think funds most of the games? Exactly. Are we doing the new Star Rail event? Yeah! Well, not the event, the mission that I need to do before the event. Because I want to get to the kitties. But I can't get to the kitties because I need to fight some bugs first or something. Hi, I am that working adult giving 10 monthly to mi Hoyo. Hell yeah! Wait, you buy a battle pass? I see you. I see you there. For what game? What do you play again, June? I know you played like all the Hoyo games, but which one do you actually play? The monthly stuff? Which one do you actually play enough to spend money on? Clearly Lucy responding them. Yeah, true. She buys all the battle passes. Don't tell her I told you that. But she buys all the battle passes. Getting a star mainly. Honkai got everything I want. Yo, I'm about to open my wallet again tomorrow because they have Bronya Herrscher of Truth on the banner, and I'm like, I kind of really want her. I'm that broke college student who's about to wail for Black Swan. Hell yeah, best of lucks. Hopefully you wouldn't need to spend much. Time to wail. I already wailed in Impact, Honkai Impact. For Scylla. But now there's another paycheck coming, so it's time to wail for Bronya. Because I mean, they're like my two favorite characters. So I want them. If they dangle them right in front of me, I want to get them. Did you try to get the art book giveaway? What art book giveaway? She drops around my birthday, so I'll have enough gift cards to survive. Let's go! Just asking like every person about to give you a gift to be like, make it a gift card. I'm about to get me a PNG waifu. I had a one with the giveaway limited an art book. The only one I knew I've heard of. No, I didn't catch it if there was one. Like they make contests sometimes, but I'm like oh, that's so much work. I know they give away art books sometimes for like if you rank like in game, and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna get that ever. Imagine tryharding. The free Dr. ratio is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy we're getting that because I need more imaginary characters. But I didn't want to roll for him. So now I'm like, let's go, he's free. But yes, such is the life of Honkais. Hoyoverse has me in its tight grip. The L plus ratio comments are hilarious, they are. They truly are. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting the battle pass for at least one of Hoyo games, but I'm not sure which game will be more worth it. It will probably be Star Rail or Impact, but I'm just like, but which? I'm not buying both. I'm not getting both of them. So I'm like, and I never decide, and I just end up not buying anything. I'm still waiting for EOS. Oh, that's a lot of vouchers. Man, I need to save for EOS, but I've been trying to get on the... oh man, I've been forgetting to farm Neurocloud. Sheesh. Whoops. Can switch every month, I guess. Maybe in monthly BP for starting like my first week. Okay, but you're a tryhard, you don't count. No, Undine, I'm so sad. I'm also considering whether I should spend for her or not, or just keep my savings for EOS. I wasn't a tryhard in Star Rail back then. You are always a tryhard in every single gacha you touch. Shut up. Today, however, wait, today what? What's today? Oh yeah, today she's a tryhard. You're getting bullied? Yeah, as is your right. Did the Magnilus output use the mass with vouchers? Yeah, truly. The baseline requirement of tryhard may differ, I guess. No. Lucy is a min-maxer, you know, like she'll look at the relics and the light cons and the numbers and the math and the thingies and what's more efficient for what, etc., and be like what's better depending on like what you need to do. I will do like dailies and weeklies consistently, you know, get all the thingies, all the rewards. I just watch guides. Okay, well, you still do it. I don't. I don't play Genshin, so I don't know how good it is, but Star Rail is pretty convenient, not necessary, but the rewards are quick and easy. Yeah, the thing is that I wouldn't get it in Genshin because I don't farm enough in Genshin to make it worth it. You know, I go maybe like, I go up like 5 levels per month or so like definitely not worth it. When it's on a Star Rail and Impact, I do log in a bit more daily. Not daily, but like I still try to log in daily and do my stuff. So I'm like, And I helped you with your mess? Yeah. Gonna use that Excel sheet and probability calc for optimizations. Yeah, exactly. Honkai Genshin frontline folks. Hey, Suni. Hey, all the mods are here. Yay. Well, except Coco, but it's fine. Coco's a streamer too, so she doesn't count. Same with Maple. Yeah, she technically didn't sign up for it. I just kind of made her want to be like, you know what, the story thingies in like Star Rail and Genshin and Impact. Kill people for me in case they spoil or something, because my other mods don't know a shit about the honkers. And after stream, it was for the Genshin Honkai collab with Maple, and after a stream she was like, oh, remember to take the sword away from me, and I'm like, nah, you can keep it. Don't listen to his lies, Luke. He doesn't play. Don't believe his lies. I might get you in contact with Maple at some point, because I'm sure at some point she will be asking for the numbers, the guides, the forbidden knowledge. Because she is like that too. She is one of those. Don't say numbers and forbidden knowledge that close. Huh? What? Anyway, why did you major in math optimizing gacha gameplays? I still remember when I was looking at I joined the Honkai Discord, the Honkai Impact Discord. and I went to see the pins in the lore room as I do, and they had like something, you know, explanation of the Honkai universe using quantum physics, and I was like, what? And they also had a thing of like explaining Herrscher of the Void's power with math, and I was like, okay, I see what kind of people there are in here. Hey, the lower boy, hello, thank you for the sub, thank you for the follow, I mean. Sorry, I get mixed up with YouTube being called subscribing. Math is only useful for gacha. The theory crafters, yeah. But I was like insane. I was like explaining her powers with math, explaining the universe with quantum physics. I'm like, holy shit, I see. This is the world I'm getting into, I understand. Hey, Pilhound, good a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Your first time playing Star Rail? Good luck. Enjoy the game. I am up to date on the story though, so if you don't want spoilers, feel free to close your eyes and your ears. Turkey and pepperoni. Yummy. There's a story. Shut up, cat. Then trigger them to theorycraft how Starry and Honkai Impact is related. Just opens the door to the lore room and be like, hey guys, how are these two games connected? And then as everyone starts fighting, I just leave. Star's story actually does go hard. It does. Kat just doesn't know how to read. Oh, Blade is good, yeah, I guess. Blade is not bad. I like to use. I have someone that has a support Blade, and I'll use it every now and then. Why are my frames being weird every now and then? Oh, well, it's fine. It's not often enough. Genshin, however. Hey guys, how does Honkai Impact connect to Zenless Zone Zero? How's La Criatura? She's doing well. I gave her food before a stream. We're getting her fixed next week, so pray for her. Aside from parts of the love, I think Star Wars writing generally is great, especially the characters. I really like to pass especially. Yeah, me too! She gonna get her beaties removed? Yep. The real ones will tell you Genshin is canonly connected through manga, but that's only for Honkai Impact 3rd manga readers. Okay, but which manga? Is it the ones I'm reading, or is it like another manga? Mangas from like before. Because I'm gonna be reading quite a few Honkai Impact mangas. I'm playing the visual novels. We're going deep into the lore. Well, I mean, not as deep as I could go, but like as deep as I'm willing to go. One of the ones you will read at some point, yes? Poggies. I am more excited now. But yeah, baby's gonna get her beaties removed next week. They're saying, "Oh, you bears." But anyway, it's been half an hour already. Holy shit. I remember these theory crafters found out Mehoy about the name. Honkai is towering and theory crafted before any other info. Oh my god. So I could perfectly go and ask them how it connects to Endless Zone Zero. There's been 2 closed betas. Someone has to know. Honkai 3 is definitely something I want to get into, but it seems really daunting. Maybe after I finish bringing the new Yakuza game that comes out this month. That's smart. But yeah, I mean, depending on how hard you get into the game, it's not so bad, because the story, you can do it pretty quick. Like, I've done like 6 chapters in like, what, in like 2 streams. I mean, that is only if you play the game. If you want to get into all the thingies, you know, like the mangas and the extra stuff, yeah, it is a bit more. But if you just wanna go with what the game tells you, it's not so bad, unless you start going try hard onto things. The later part of the story, so just gives you the characters, so you don't really need to grind. Yeah, I've been told they do that a lot. They just give you the characters and be like, okay, clear the stage with these fully maxed characters that we're gonna give you and that are very OP. So it's like, you barely need to grind if you just wanna look at the story. I'm a lore lover, so I know if I'm going all in. Okay, Duke. When are we running Honkai Gakuen? I might check out Honkai Gakuen at some point. I think I've said it before. I might. Not on a stream though, unless maybe, I don't know. But I found a website that has the part of the story in like visual novel format. So I'm like, maybe. Who knows? Just for the fancies. That's what you get. That's what he gets for thinking he's funny. No, she's right. You're funny to me, Kat. Anyway, let's get onto the game. We're beginning with all the eons and factions. You know, so good though. It is. That's what initially started calling my attention. You know, all the eons and stuff. It's very interesting. Mod abuse. Hell yeah. You know. Funnily enough, I think the person I've timed out the most in my streams is Kat, which says a lot. Let me see if I can fix the frame rate on my thing here. What's going on? Let's deactivate that and reactivate that. Whoop. Start. Login and active. Deactivate physics and activate them again. It's at 120 FPS, so I don't know why it acts so weird. And like it's literally like the only thing I'm running because I'm running the game from my PS5, so there's no extra load on the computer. Match app FPS. Let's just go with that and see how it goes. Next time out so far. More timeouts, best mod. Alright. Let's go. Why do I have this thing to reload after every time I get into a thing? Oh yeah, refresh browser when Sim becomes active. That's why it's doing that every time I switch in between. I see. I understand. Flush user skill. Wait, how can I use her skill? You mean her... the talent thingy? Honky Tonk Space Train, yes! Her technique. Oh, to do the thing so she doesn't have her eyes?
The moon shines on the truth.
She doesn't have her blindfold, I mean. I never realized she takes it off. Because I'm never looking at the front when I use the technique. Now she can read. Now she can actually look at her phone. Oh no, she can see the fan art. Oh no. But yeah, this is the team I'll be using. Jinglio, March, Bronia, and Lynx. Who do you want me to use? Whose ass do you want to see? No one really shows their ass. The cray eyes. Yeah. Yes, I see. No! I'm not here. I am a tree. Oh snap, you have that character. What do you mean by that character? Oh yeah, you have that character! Let's go. We'll get to Argenti at a later date. Now we're going for the Trailblaze continuous mission. And the Crown of the Mundane and Divine. So we're gonna go talk to Erta. As the simulated universe receives another update, the space station remains bustling with activity. This time, several prominent figures from the Genius Society have all arrived at the space station. You receive a message from Herta, who informs you that Ruan Mei has also arrived at the space station. It's time to go meet her. Oh yeah, you guys will get to see another mommy for you guys. Jinglio? The white hair, red
Ruan
eyes?
Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
Yeah, you can just call her Scuff Queen or Amalie and we'll understand. More mommy? Yeah, you'll see. But first, look at Pepe! Look at Pepe. Take it to visit other people, teach it to shake and sit. Pepe might be loved. It doesn't pay your commands any attention and just looks at you in silence, with a puzzling expression drawing up one side of its mouth. You check again and again to see if your eyes are deceiving you. Its smile is a mix of sarcasm, indifference, disdain, and dysfunctional jaw muscles. We love Pepe. Well, did I get lost? Did I not take the correct way? I didn't. Wow. Here we go. Here we are. Hey yo, what's up?
I thought member 4, Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
I love Herta's voice, like the way she talks. It's so good.
You're back.
There's quite the crowd here today.
Of course. This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
Asta's voice actor is great, too.
Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ruanmei? Is Ruanmei a great person?
That's like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
So what's the answer? She's tiny? Herta? Yeah, she's tiny.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Herta talking is just funny. It is!
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruanmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
And you don't?
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
What did I say? Where's Ruanmei right now? Ah. I got a message. Herta surveillance team. Okay, invited. Spill. Well, like we're in for some GC news. Oh, this is the group chat that just talks gossip. Got the deets. Don't leak this from the chat. Ruanmei's coming to the space station. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. Wow! You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ruanmei doesn't appreciate it. I hear she's a loner even among the geniuses. Licenseless space driving. So all of her work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. Stop working hard. Yeah, stop working so hard. This is what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. I am, thank you, thank you. Apparently Miss Ruan's maid's personality isn't all that great. Ward, is there even a genius who's normal? Scrotum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. Okay, but Scrotum is a special case. When the stars of Ingenuity shine. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna see, guys. I want to know your opinions on Ruan Mei as we go, or once we're done, or at whatever point. Because I know she's been causing quite the stir on Twitter, but I mean it is Twitter, so.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be?
Show me the mummy. There she is.
I have a feeling we're on the right track. I'll check the data when I get back.
Yes?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
There she is. My motor froze. It'll fix itself in a moment.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Wait, so does she have like a special sense of touch or something?
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Pug. There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really?
I think she just wants an excuse to get handsy, and will you accept that excuse? What if I say I want to be her experiment? Okay, but that's not surprising coming from you.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
She gets 4 barks out of 5 with the addition of 5 whoops of the cute aloofness. Okay.
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Sure. Am I gonna get poisoned?
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too.
You ate Ruan Mei's snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
Gasp! Indirect kiss! Listen, man, you're gonna take your chances when you get them.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Nurturing life forms. I
No.
remember.
My research area is short stories about toilets.
Ah. I'm always surprised when I hear the Trailblazer talk, even though I know they have a voice. Before you can create apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Yeah.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
10 out of 10 will ask Trailblazer about bidets.
I see. What a cute hobby.
What was that mysterious smile about, huh?
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
What did you do to me? What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
Yeah, play
From
Starfield.
there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well.
I see.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
And that is not impolite? I love Sunny's oof. Oh man, Starfield. What a mess. I need to continue that at some point. I mean, on a stream. I've been playing it off on my off time a lot. Hot and dangerous, a woman after my heart. Hell yeah. May as well have more cake. Can't get any worse, you're right.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
Wow, thank you.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
And that's why you don't want me to talk about your research?
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Hey, yo. So you don't trust me?
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
It is understandable, though. But yeah, I got force-fed an NDA, basically. Instead of making me sign an NDA, she's like, okay, I will force an NDA on you.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
And why don't you want them to know?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Okay.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Okay. I don't want them to know I fucked up yet, basically. Is mommy trying to eugenics? Yeah. I mean, that's what she does. She nurtures life forms.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Wow. Same though, relatable. Okay, what do I need to know?
A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Just answer the question, man.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
When did I mention any of those things? I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want?
He seems trustworthy, real.
I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'm guessing I can't say anything related to Ruan Mei, so... I hear there are some problems on the space station.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Then I'll understand. But will I understand?
There are so many people. And this seems to be the place.
Investigate. What's this?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu.
What?
Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Ouch!
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Okay. I'm supposed to find little creatures, not create more, but sure. That's a male Trailblazers VA? Why do you have my voice? A constantly burning passion. They bear the talking sapient chair and then burn it. Yep. Constantly burning passion, a confidence that came out of nowhere, courage to drink 2 bottles of Capo Cali in one go. Confidence that came out of nowhere.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
EQ? What do you mean by EQ? IQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan makes different expressions when nurturing life.
Ruan frowns. The corner of Ruan's mouth twitches, suppressing her emotions. Twitch.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What did I make? Beautiful. You have nurtured a copy of a 5-nut milk flavored lifeform. Milk almond lifeform. Oh, and it's almond milk. What did you get? Frowning angry blue fireball. Why does that fit you so well? Oh, ask around for information. Excuse me. Let me destroy this thing. Drink your angry milk, son. I can't drink my angry milky son. Look, it has a little tail. And it's like filled with stuff. Interesting. Shut up, never. You know it's true.
Ruan likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
That's kind of creepy and a bit stalkerish, but sure. New style storytelling?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
That delivery was so funny. Hey, Sayuki, hello, Happy New Year, thank you. Hope your 2024 is filled with successes.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Hey, yo, wanna fight? What's your problem, lady?
I heard Madame Ruan is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
Well, thank you. Likes plum blossom cakes that are freshly salted. I mean, I know, but I can't tell you. What will he say, though?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
Oh, I love the line deliveries.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all.
Are you high?
What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
Are they high? What does that molten cheese tart have?
2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
Who is molten cheese tart?
Oh, praise be! You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan.
What? What about Scrotum's followers? Yeah, I want to join that club.
Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Scrotum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy.
Alright, where do I sign up? Hey, Okawa, hello!
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
I am not interested.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
I don't care. I don't really want to. Do I have to? Oh god, I do have to. I'm gonna assume she's been here. The target area in accordance with the different requirements. Alright, do you guys know something?
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long.
Hey, Lavender Bed, hello, hello, hi, hi. Wait, are you? Oh, eh. You are. Sorry, I get it. I always get mixed up when people don't have like their Twitter names. Nocti! Yeah, I was remembering right. I wasn't sure to say your name at first because I was like, wait, did I get it right? Am I misremembering? I doubt my memory a lot like that.
But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Sorry for the confusion. No, it's fine. I remember your handle. I mean, I recognize the emote. That's a very cute emote, by the way. Did you make it? Took over everything?
Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Perform a mysterious summoning ritual? Wait, what? Is there anywhere else here that I need to put the thing? Where else? Wait, what? Did I put it wrong? Yes, I did. I really love this game. It's so fun. Send as many likes as you can whenever runway happens to go. Am I supposed to use put a bunch of them? What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay, I did need to put a lot of them. Randomized creation jumps into a table. Another one! A little dude.
So this...
And it looks kinda like my little dude, but without the spots.
is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
I see. Why do they bark? A researcher appears out of nowhere next to you.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Okay.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
That is also Mr. Trailblazer's voice, isn't it? Oh yeah, it actually made my voice. Immediately deactivate.
That was way too risky.
Why is it pouring now?
Oh, Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece?
No.
Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei.
These people scare me.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Who the fuck is gray bean paste? What the hell is wrong with this station? That's it, Locha. Please blow up this station, please. Burn this place down to the space ground. I love how everyone is like, alright, we've had enough. I like gray bean paste, maybe.
Oh, get lost and get as far away from here as you can. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ranmei's recognition and have been working so hard.
You like the taste of molten cheese tart?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it.
How is this not some weird cult activities?
This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ranmei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Dude, this going all in on the voice acting. He needs to raise real. He put so much heart into it. What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Also, you got no bitches, is what you're saying.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
What rooftops? We're in a space station. Can I talk alone with Mr. Molten Cheese Tart?
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You tried to communicate with Ruan's Make creation and get it away. I got it! I got one! You're gonna throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? That's a toilet. It's a one-way passage, with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Alright. Time to flush the molten cheese tart, I guess. Because that's what you do. It's a septic tank in space, basically.
Unworthy.
Alright, let's get this.
Tough luck running into me. You'll pay for this.
Let's get this dice
Lend me your strength.
destroyed.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
It's not centered. It bothers me. You realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in at all. It's too chunky. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You know how to explain to it that this has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. Hola, Honkai! ¿Qué tal? What's up? Why are you stirring up trouble on a space station? It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. Oh, I am so sorry about you, little buddy. It seems resentful for being an unqualified lifeform. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Tenderly activate the teleporter. I am so sorry, little guy. Ruan Mei's little lifeform was ruthlessly flushed down the john. It will be safely transported to storage zone. I see. How's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help. What is this emergency you speak of? Will you experiment event? Yeah, it's been fun so far. It's been pretty fun so far. We just flush a little life form down a toilet, as you do.
You're here. Herta called Skrullum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer.
I wonder if we'll get a Steven at some point.
And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
Why?
I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
How do you know I will be on your side?
Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
I can't say anything about you anyway. I mean, sure.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, what's going on? What is happening? A Skrullum, my man! When are we getting him? I want him.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Can't wait to fight a lawsuit against Ruan after this storyline. Let's go! Man, I love Skrullum. Look at this handsome robot man. He's so elegant. How is he so stylish?
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How
Thank
long
you.
has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Hey, Senshiang, hello!
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
I love Skrullum. Oh, what did I say? Cheer passionately.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Only Sen or Xiang is fine. Alright, Sen. Happy New Year to you too! Thank you, thank you. I hope 2024 brings great things to you. I really like this robot dude. Me too, I love him.
You wish to kick Steven out?
What? We're kicking Steven out? Doesn't he program the simulated universe?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved
Okay.
and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a fifth genius.
What?
The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer?
What answer?
No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar will definitely give a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
Dr. Primitive, I see.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers,
What?
the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
Okay, now I'm interested in this Dr. Primitive guy.
What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Then why did you ask me to come in the first place?
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
Why did you bring me here?
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yep.
The simulated universe is my home.
Oh yeah, right. To show off her pet? Understandable.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan?
I love how like, oh, it's probably a glitch. And her like, okay, alright. Understandable.
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
Yeah. It's a very good occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Why did that show up out of nowhere though? I need Earth to be aligned so
It
appear more
appears
often.
I was overthinking things.
Real.
Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while.
I still don't get what was the point of that meeting.
I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Did they just want to tease names? I needed a fine to do. Needed a way to do it. Is there something I shouldn't hear?
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone.
They're stored already. Why do you need to retrieve them?
Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there.
So Herta gave you permission to use this place?
She gave me permission and said no more.
Sounds like a Herta thing to do.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
Ooh.
Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Smart people meetings are weird, guy. I'm not smart. You and me both. Oh, we're okay. We're going in, I see. Oh no, that was to get out. I see. Alrighty.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh, cutscene. Why so serious, my man? Wait, how many floors does this space station have? Oh my god, this is creepy. Is this phasmophobia? Or lethal company? Oops! What is going on? Entered safe zone. Are you sure about that? This does not feel like a safe zone. It even has creepy music. Oh, we need to follow the little robot. Let me look around first. Welcome to Dead Space? Damn. The irony after the cutscene, I know, right? Like, are you sure this is a safe zone? Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. It will feel safe in due time. Will it really? Can I see us?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors.
That's my water, baby. Get away from it.
High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz.
No. You have your water.
Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz.
As long as it keeps her happy. What is this sound for?
Class 1 clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz.
I see. Wait, I just saw the name Robot Shrine Cold Rice.
Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz.
Ah.
Madam Ron May's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help?
No. Away. Give me a second, I have a creature situation here. Hey, Ferrethi, hello! Get off, get off, get off! Map.
Basement 1, Transit Hub. Buzz Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous Curio Storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz.
Sorry about the background noise.
Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz.
Where is the incubator?
Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open.
She says bus, yeah.
Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Alright. Sure. Down we go. Now we left the safe zone. Ooh, nice view. Wow, this elevator is pretty fast. Why are we going down so fast? That lone chest there looks suspicious. Oh, it was
These
fine.
trifles are of no use to me.
What is that? As you look down, a strong sense of crisis creeps up your spine to the back of your head. You clench your fists in silence. Now we're in a safe zone again. But for how long? What's this? Give it to me. Is it too long? Oh, it's long. Oh, it's like different desserts, apparently. What's this? The seal pod is used to conduct various biological research at the space station and was once used to isolate dangerous substances. You wonder what kind of stuff it has contained. Stuff.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
What do you mean it vanished?
The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Hello? Wait, there's a chest. Give me a second. I'll be right there. Look at you! Look at you! You're so tiny and...
This is the headache Ruan mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
It's so squishy! It refers to itself great bean paste. How do you know? Are you hiding in the dessert? Look how it is. It's like jello. It claims to be connected with its shell. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely. How do they move around? Activate the synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Rome's recognized works.
Oh, they're so sad.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh god, I can tell. What was his name again? Caleb? I can tell he had a lot of fanboys in his lives. The sobbing, yeah. You're a genius. Everyone feels down once in a while. You're a genius in your own way. Believe in yourself. Oh, God. That's so funny. It seems to believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why am I a failure?
Hey, John. No, I'm not doing Argenti mission. We're doing Trailblaze Continuance. Argenti will have to wait. Because this is time sensitive. I need the kitties. You gaze at Ruan's May creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan May to come get it. A hint of compassion tugs at your heart.
What's that noise?
Argent is sobbing in the corner as he should. No! Get away from my water!
Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
They're so squishy! It seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Oh, they're so cute! If Ruan May doesn't want them, can I keep them? They're real squishable, yeah. In a circle. Oh. Baby. I'm so sorry to tell you that your mom doesn't love you. We left the safe zone again. What's this? Oh! Should I fight it?
The moon shines on the truth.
Too late, I'm fighting it.
Try that again.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
What did it do to you? It was on my way.
In lunar flame.
Therefore, it needed to die.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Let the bug live? Never. It needs to die.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh, they're so sad. Poor babies. Is it bugging you that much? Yes.
The moon shines on the truth. Try harder.
What's the point of freezing them if they recover right away?
Blade of moonlight.
Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Alright. Bugs can't freeze is proven by how they can survive through the dinosaur age. I see. There's another one here.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh no, there's one of the exploding ones. I hate you. I hate you in particular.
My turn! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
To travel far. Resistance is timely. Stop bleeding.
Tedious.
I hate how they divide themselves. We're good.
Try harder. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Alright.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them.
Lend me your strength.
Get rid of these guys. Whew. Alrighty. Let me in. There's a puzzle in there. There's.
The moon shines on the truth.
I don't like that there are so many of these. Is the fight approaching already? I know you fight some bugs.
Blade of moonlight.
It's the only thing I know from this quest.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
How dare you survive?
You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! To travel far away. Resistance is timely.
Ready for death.
My turn. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Specimen sighted.
When are you dying?
I think something. Try that again.
Of course.
Tedious.
Later.
Why won't you die?
You can't run. Here. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh nice, it exploded. Okay. Why is the song so sad? Poor little boys, poor little babies. There's more of them here.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Look at them being all squishy. Let me heal, just in case. I had no idea I could do that. Oh
You
look,
are
it's
here
this
too?
guy.
Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Wait, and where's the... Where did you come from? Alright, let's sneak at the computer.
The final days that member number 23 Gacha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
I don't think I like this Mei. That's what I said. I wanted you guys to tell me your opinions as we went along. Who gave the presents to the squishy guys? Mei. Ruan is basically the dad that went to get milk, pretty much.
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure.
Failure.
Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire.
Wait 1 second, there is something. Wait, there's something that I need to add to my buttons here. Something very important. This. It's needed. I heard call my middle name failure. No, June.
I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Vandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
I see. Okay, but can I go down there? Is there anything interesting here? Ah! We're not doing that.
Are you telling me to keep going?
This does not spark
Life
joy.
is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence?
I don't know. Will she?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
That is what? Wait! Where did you come from? Bless this mess with fire, real.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
That is her cat collections, I see.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death?
Commencing research.
Heh. He blew
Do
himself
not
up.
concern yourself with the outcome.
Wait, is this where I came from? Oh no, that's not the same door I crossed. Okay, healed. Why do I have a notification? Ah, I see. Read the record. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Accommodate the great bean paste.
Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
That was not creepy at all. Why did that door open? And how do I get up there? Aha, I see. Through the stairs. Insane. Hey, it's you!
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz.
I have permission.
Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Wait, chat service?
This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Wow. Why would you get my hopes up like that? Okay.
Is this?
Check the records.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
That's some pretty art.
And that is an emanator.
Ah, of course.
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
How did you get that information if I never completed Swarm Disaster?
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
Oh, now.
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
That's why she doesn't want them to know.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Show me the visitor
Madam
records.
Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
What?
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted.
Open the door.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh, Dr. Ratio, right. Right. Open the door. Ah yes, more bugs. You love to see it.
The moon shines on the truth.
How many bugs are they making me fight? Before we get to the big bug. There's too many bugs. Why is there a purple one?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar
So much
flame.
fighting. That needs to be done.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, I can run past them, but I like picking fights.
The moon shines on the truth.
No! Was too slow.
Try harder.
Troublesome. Try that again.
Oh, now. This words. This didn't start well.
Battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
We're good now.
Deep breath.
Save it for your own skin.
Damn.
Try harder.
They're going. They're like seriously going.
To travel far away. Resistance is timely.
Blade of moonlight.
But yeah, also this is my training arc.
All will be revealed.
Because I'll have to fight bugs after. I know.
Try hard sometimes.
I know that much.
Awesome move. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, keep those guys. So then that'll go boom. There he'll go boom.
Try harder.
Commencing research.
And the other one is about ready to go boom. Sound a little bit Rocky's music.
Try that again.
Does she still have her thing yet? Okay.
Here. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Excellent. Just as planned.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
I almost didn't catch that one.
Blade of moonlight.
All will be revealed.
In lunar flame.
Hihi. Hihi. There's one there, but we're gonna ignore that one. So I guess it is the last one. It's fine. We can probably ignore that one guy. He'll get to live another day. Why are we going so up now? Did we just come back to the beginning? I like the music here.
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Oh my god. It's him!
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here.
Hello?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
What are you doing here? Yeah, I can't play chess. Who are you? And why are you here? Why are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
No, but I want to know.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
You could have answered my question in the time you took to say that.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs.
Do not lie on my keyboard.
Effective communication.
You took. And why do you wear an alabaster head?
Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Why are you reaching for my controller, baby? Let me get you down. I have an important fight ahead, I think. Get ratioed, real. Let her live? Never. Witness the big trouble. Wow. And we're going back down now? Sheesh! I'm getting so many elevator rides. Are they hiding loading screens behind this? They probably are, aren't they?
Danger.
Oh, keeps going. Oh, it's broken.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Alright, let's go. Why is it looking? Ew. Oh, that's a nice shot.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Oh, here we go. Oh god.
Another soon-to-be departed.
Here we go. The moment of truth.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! This battle is unavoidable. I'll try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Commencing research.
Ready for death.
Should I get rid of the little bugs first, or just keep hitting the big guy? I wonder. Baby, not now. Alright, she's off. If they explode... We're gonna go with hitting the big guy for now. Oh. Okay, no, it's not worth it.
Here, try this!
Get healed, nerd.
My turn! You can't run! You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You can use the others to hit the small ones? Alrighty. Understood.
Try that again! Mustn't fall, you can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Specimen sighted! I should have brought a chair with me.
Wait, I'm trying to decide whether I should heal or... Okay, no, wait. I'm risking it. Ooh, okay, no, I can't risk it.
Thanks a lot.
I need my girl healed.
Here! This battle is unavoidable.
Oh yeah, I could do that, I
A
guess.
decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Alright, there goes one little bug.
Try that again.
Let's hit this little guy.
Go away. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
We can shield. We can shield.
You can't run.
That's fine.
Tough luck running into me.
Alright.
Here. You're annoying.
Can I get this guy? I'm gonna...
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That guy.
You can't run. I think try that again. You'll pay for this.
She don't have her skill yet, so... This guy.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Break enemy's defense or... Shield. Because then that can happen. Got it, March. Alright, use that.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There he goes. There he goes.
Lend me your strength. Told you I could fight.
There you go. Get...
Commencing research.
Alright. We're getting to that second phase, slowly but surely.
Try that again. A decisive moment in the battle. Here! You're annoying!
Oh, we got a little bug. Where did you come from?
Here, try this! Assistance is timely.
Where did you
Tedious.
come from?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Ah, it's not really worth it.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Cute!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Press him inside him. Deep breath. Thanks a
All
lot.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Yeah, we're almost at phase 2.
Try that again.
Should I heal before we get to phase 2 or? I mean, as in like use Link's ult. Is there like any super attack as long as he jumps to phase 2, or can I heal right before?
A decisive moment in the battle.
Then bug goes boom, pew pew, ra-da-da-da-da. I see. I feel like I should heal before to be full HP, since I don't have shields on everyone. Oh god, why is my hand full of cat hair?
To travel far. Assistance is timely. Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
You'll destroy the space station.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this, my boy, maybe. Okay, now the real challenge begins. Of course, they're focusing on her. Okay, here it comes. Whoa! Alright, let's see if we can do this without Bronya. There goes one, there goes the other.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
It's fine. It won't destroy the space station, I believe. Yeah, it has insurance. It's fine.
You can't run! Try that again! Here! You can't run!
Stand down.
Oh god, it's one of the floaty ones. I hear
Try that
this.
again! You can't run! To travel far away!
Save it for your
Try
own
hard
skin.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Now comes the real
Running into me!
sweating moment.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Goes boom. Goes boom.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Weakness broken. Goes boom. Now I need... I hate outrage. Oh god, no, we're not surviving that. Or are they? Holy shit.
Cute! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying! Commencing research.
Okay.
To travel far... Thanks a lot.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oh god. We're halfway there.
Try that again.
Ooh! The timing on that shield.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. My turn. Cute. I think try that again. I think so. Can't run.
Oh god, here we go again.
We try that again. To travel far.
Alright, 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 alright.
Save it for your own sake.
Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks a lot. I think something hit me.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Alright.
Here.
Shield the queen.
Ready for death.
This is doable, this is doable.
Tough luck running into me.
Shield the healer. Shield the healer, I mean. Sorry, March.
Nowhere to run.
To travel far. Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I don't wanna lose March, she's been keeping me alive.
We can't run.
heal her.
Thanks a lot.
Tedious.
Here. You can't run. Go away. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, no, March follow-up attacks save my life a lot. Who should I heal? Dinglio? Or should I just protect myself? Yeah, let's just protect March. Lynx has enough HP, she's doing fine. Oh, perfect timing to get that kill. That ult, I mean. Charged.
Save it for your own sake.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Should I ult?
All will be revealed.
Yeah. Yeah, we should.
In lunar flame.
So I can get her thing.
Blade fodder.
And then that one will explode. And there's one less to worry about.
Commencing research. I think something bit me.
You're so annoying, my guy. Do you know that?
Try harder. Ready for death.
Come on. Oh god, why?
Tough luck running into me.
Why did you target her like that? God.
Here. Try that again.
Alright.
Here, try this.
Save it for your own.
You can't
Get
run.
some healing done.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Go away.
Stand down.
Cute. You can't run. Try that again. You're annoying. Specimen sighted.
Hit that guy. And heal everyone.
To travel far away.
Save it for your
Try
own
hard
skin.
sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Okay, we're almost there. This is totally doable.
My turn.
All will be revealed.
I'm just gonna ult you.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let's go! March, my beloved. Oh god. I love how canonically he still uses the bat all the time.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
Those were 56 seconds.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Those were the longest 56 seconds of my life. Man.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan.
Everyone there worked so hard. Yeah. So sad that Bronny didn't make it, but March carried. Or like March and Jingliu. It's just a thing of like... It's just a thing of like, without March keeping everyone alive, I doubt I could have finished it. Alright, let's get there. Oh god. Good thing I have practiced at the good old shielding and stalling techniques. Thank you, Fate Grand Order. Bronya was the sacrifice. The sacrifice, yeah, I needed her skill points. Real bad. I am so sorry, Bronya. She really helped. Well, she was alive though, by helping Jingliu just keep going and going.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
But yeah, March really helped. I feel like March is really good support, especially for me that I don't have any other like strong shielders or defense buffers. And March just has her shield, and her shield takes a debuff, and it also heals. And it activates her follow-up attacks that were really helpful in here with the little bugs, since those almost all of them had like ice weakness. And that helped her get her ult charge too. That has like can freeze the enemies. So you know, it's the stalling game, but it works. If it works, it works. But Lynx is such a good healer, and she's gonna be free too soon. Didn't they give her for free already? No, they didn't. But yeah, she's gonna be. You can get your own free links if you play Honkai Star Rail. Like it really worked. Like March worked really well here because of her shield, and because like 90% of the bugs had ice weakness, except like the one that blew up. And that one didn't come as often as I thought it would.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done.
Do you really?
Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results.
Do you really regret your actions?
I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Or do you regret that it failed? You didn't have to lie to me. I will have gone face it anyway.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
What about life outside of research?
I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me.
Alright, sure.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Sometimes. But not enough. Clearly.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. And they are still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What do you think, baby? What is your opinion on these matters?
Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
The true meaning of love and friendship? How?
Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations.
Then maybe you should stop creating things if you can't take responsibility for them.
The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Excuse me? What else did you feed me?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Ah, how convenient for you.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
I won't lie, guys, I've been staring at her belly button for the past minute while she talks. Why do you have to accentuate it like that? Clearly. It is meant to be stared at.
It will make our lives more relaxing.
And it had like the two petals, you know, like moving right above and underneath it, but never covering it. That is clearly intended. No, I won't forget you.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon, and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. Just to see how things are.
I won't forget to cut you live on live stream. Yeah. Your actions have been live streamed for everyone to see. We will remember. And we will remember your belly button.
I miss member number 55 Yu too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome.
Why does everyone have so much trouble with Polka?
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Hope you come back and visit your creations.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
Okay, I'm actually interested in that. I would like to go to some like desolate planet. And like in the game, I mean. For something, you know, give me a mission or whatever in some desolate planet. Not every planet has to be habitated, you know. Just don't make it boring, like in Starfield.
Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
With all the holograms. Aww, you're so cute.
Huh?
Oh, that's how they go around, just bouncing. I see. Mundane troubles. Is that an... It's an avatar? Oh, that's so cute.
Danger.
Wait, why is Asta messaging me? Look at that Pepe sticker. Oh my god. I need your help with something. Help with what? Madame Ronmay created some interesting little creatures on the space station. I accommodated them temporarily in the seclusion zone. Now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Why me? Wouldn't it be better if you do it yourself? Among the people I know, you showed us the best match. Also, these things Madame Ronmay left behind is kind of related to you. With Mr. Scrullum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The helper robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Let's go! Kitties! Alright. I'm sorry, Silver Wolf. But like, look at these little guys. Look at those little guys. There are things you read there is a note you can find. Pug. Let's go! Okay, but I'm gonna do that on my own. How long has anyone done the rest of the mission? Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully it's not too long. Where do I need to go?
Where there are people, there is noise.
What's up, Ronmay? So you do care about them. A little. I collected them in the space station. I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master immunity and let Great Bean Paste have a positive outlook on life. When would I forget you? I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Wow, the Reese. That alabaster head, is he a friend of yours? I love that sticker. It's not too long? Alright. You just like extra dialogue? Is Asta not here? I'll go let her to know. Who's this? Welcome, new friend. People Breaker? Who's People Breaker? What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. The idea here looks familiar. Are you perhaps ready to reach or know it all? So you knew of the handle I used before that account got nuked? Look like you're chronically online. Let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability! Accountability must be held. What accountability? What's wrong? What's going on? What are we talking about? So you still don't know?
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Well, I guess Herta is dead. Look at this, they are walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. You're right, and the management of the space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on her own turf? Just what is going on? I really hate these imbeciles pests sit in high places and do nothing. But when all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You got a point. Those are 2 different kettles of fish. Kettles of fish, what? Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Wow. Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro! Rich know it, just spoke my mind. Oh god, these people. Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of all imbecilic pests. Could you pass? I see. Yeah, I love the MC's face, name. Take ultimate to the face. So real for that. Alright. Let's go see where Herta is. Excuse me. I'm coming in. What?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him.
Hello.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
You're too close, sir.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up. dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
I like how they paused on his boobas.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions.
Yes, I do.
Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
Alright, I'm listening.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
And why is a single puppet so important? There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range.
Oh.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Why would it bother her?
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
Damn! When I get to bully ratio, I hope soon.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources.
He's a delegate from the IPC.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
Alright, Lou, thank you for coming. Have a good night. I'll see if I can finish this mission.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for her?
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Some system hours ago.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
When did this happen?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Some hours ago, can you read?
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Enter the related
This
memory.
is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
Explore the related memory.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Hinka and
Estes
who?
seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the departments of ecology and insight.
Alright,
Those
Hinka, what's
despicable
up?
villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Ask for clues.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx from hit game League of Legends?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh. That doesn't sound
well,
right.
I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting.
Isn't the space station always in disarray?
We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
What's this? Oh. Through your memories, I've obtained crucial clues in the form of cognition chasm through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. Exculpate? They will be promptly recorded and updated. Oh, okay. Oh.
What's that?
Alright, let's keep going.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
Explore.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
No, not Peppy.
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
And where's the dog?
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
What scene? The scene of what?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk.
Alright.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Visit Little Adler. Little Adler? What?
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
It's fine.
Stand down.
Later. I'll wait for a giant bug. Nothing scares me anymore. Except Argenti.
Here! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Alright. Oh, this guy is Adler, I see.
Over there! as I thought he's in trouble. Let's go.
Didn't you say he was not in danger?
Troublesome. You can't run!
Soon to be departed.
Cute! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Watch this awesome move.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
You're annoying!
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Told you I could fight. Here! This battle is unavoidable. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. The resistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Phew! Commencing research. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Come back here.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Specimen sighted.
Everyone has shields. Oh wait, no,
Stand
Gimme
down.
doesn't have shield. That's fine, she'll be fine.
This battle is unavoidable. My turn!
Now she has a shield.
Try that again!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Come back here.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Alright.
Peppy, are you okay?
I love how he was more worried about Peppy first. Which is honestly relatable. Are you really the one who knows the most about Curious?
That's
Curious.
me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
What's with all these children being researchers here?
So, which curio do you want to know about?
One that has no body but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
That's all the information I was given, my man. That's all Herta said.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a woobaboo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying.
Alright.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Due to the presence of certain haste memories, some content will appear as blah 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 in conversations. Okay. Oh.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Wait, how am I supposed to use it? I don't get it. Alright, let's just move on. Enter the related
My
memory.
memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
Here. I had to take finals, real. Alright.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body.
Hey, Axel!
Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Thank you for the posture check. Use cognition test, cousin. You recall more missing
How's
memories.
it going? Did you find the information you're after?
We're having a good evening. I am, thank you. Same to you. Isn't it pretty late over there? Why are you still awake? Haven't made any progress yet.
See, is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual. Nothing to worry about.
Currently missing in action. I see. Understandable.
After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Little coffee art stream? Oh, nice! How did it go?
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Sorry, the what now? Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished.
I fill my stream layer with plants. Let's go.
People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Alright, let's keep going then.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. Identifying that person is
like
crucial.
my brain cells.
It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see...
I think she mentioned if only there...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Okay. Find the Insight researcher who is talking to themselves.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
Here?
The other person should be from the Department of Insight.
Okay, no. It is on...
The other person should be...
It is here.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making...
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
What are they talking about?
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sleet has secured something you shouldn't need to point out. Exactly.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information?
Restore the model memory.
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Alright.
What did Emily say?
Let's get back there then. Emily Doko.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Everyone is pushing your buttons, man. Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight.
Aren't you so smart? Help me out.
However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
Wow.
The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Are they
The
talking about the
Cienjo species
Heliobus?
Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Okay, go back to Arlan's memory.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About...
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Use. Oh, he's probably investigating this, right?
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate.
About the disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
That's not weird at all. Okay. And you, what else do you know?
Ask the Department of... she's not...
Oh, about the Cienjo Alliance.
She's not wrong.
I heard something like that also exists in the Cienjo Alliance.
That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day. Wait for me.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Alright, back to Herta now. All this just to remember.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an... Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some hints.
Okay, those cognition chest doesn't... Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Oh.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Alright. Back to the present. Now we got the whole story.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Wow.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Arlan, Adler, Asta.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Alright.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
You have something against me, man?
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers.
What am I being questioning?
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make
Wow!
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment in Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Thank you, Scrollum.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
I love the Phoenix Wright gameplay.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive.
Sheesh!
However, she decided to hold her tongue until... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The spontaneous human combustion or confidence crisis?
I remember now. Back then...
No, that was the wrong one.
That's enough So what's the story? Are you full of...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone.
What's up, baby? You're looking at Dr. Ratio?
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
Yeah, we needed Ace Attorney music here.
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researcher's disappearance? Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Now the human combustion.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Where are you showering here, baby? Right in front of me.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked...
Did they get vaporized? I don't know. We're trying to find out what happened.
Then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
Hell yeah, I win the case.
These two incidents were caused by the same person, and the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
What was what? She's here, she's here, she's here. Oh, the big shot. What's that? Wait, is that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
It's him!
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
God, I need him.
This is...
Well dressed. Wait, the eye sensor, I wonder.
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
They're fire demons? His name is Ifrit? Oh god, I want him. I think he was on some leaks, right? Because I need him. Is that a Final Fantasy reference?
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase.
Oof. You see, you want him? Yeah, this is a gacha game. When I say I want him, I mean I want him in my character list to play.
The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Wait, isn't the Japella Brotherhood the one from Kafka's little animation? Way back when? Way back then? Also, I find it funny how they say Ifrit, but then you play Final Fantasy 16, which has like British voice actors, and they say Ifrit.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
Yes, from the animation.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Nope.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that...
That animation was so sick, it was.
That video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
I wonder if this kind of like setting us up for Penacony.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Hey, Arlen.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
No, I don't think so.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't
What are you cooking?
know.
Oh.
That depends on your friend.
The dog is smart, it's real. Hey, Pamela! It's been a while, do you remember me? As usual, one pick of Himeko for one piece of gossip, quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you. 20% interest. For every 5 trays, you give me 1 more pick. So very like you. No, that's settled. Go ahead and tell me what you need. Hey! Oh my god, Maple! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone! This is a Honkai. Hey, Maple, how did your stream go? What were you playing again? Sonic Triple Trouble. Oh, how did that go? I've never played that one. Also, hello, everyone. I'm Kuruko. Hello, hello, welcome. And I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, as you can see. I'm doing the interlude story mission thing. Now you know who Fang Nak is. Let's go! Oh my god, Kuru, I'm big fan. Oh my god. Okay. Help me find the connection between these people. How interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic, and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. Are you upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Real. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. Wow! The same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. Bro! She just destroyed everyone in the other chat. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Maple, Koji. Thank you. You seem to be pretty enlightened. Damn. Hey, thank you for the sub for us. I love this texting simulator. I love the text in this game. You flatter me, but I still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have any news. Okay,
what
but
else do you need me to do?
You didn't give me any information though.
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Of course. What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
He? Who he are you talking about?
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least.
There's many he's here. Why is this 12-year-old kid in charge of anything? Oh, you haven't seen some of the researchers here.
If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I don't think so.
We need to investigate this.
Why am I texting that Hank? I need your help. What is it? Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit from the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. Okay, the space station's met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. Arlan will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Alright. Housing market increased to the point that children are gonna get 6-figure income real. Okay, we got the list. But yeah, have you seen some? If you're surprised about Arlan, just look at this girl. She's a researcher. She is a researcher.
That jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Literally a child.
Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
She'll be in kindergarten, get a quest to find her parents. No, she works here.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back?
You're crying.
But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
There's no child labor laws in space. Yo, you got something? Yep, but it's not what you expect. Alright, fill me in. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Alright, thanks. Okay, so...
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
So they're all displeased with management, but why on the dark web? The dark web.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
What do you have for me? I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Petora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. Dr. Ray should blush. Yeah, no, you can text here. It's so convenient. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning. No, wait! Other than burning, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There's not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. It's enough, thanks. That's good. I wonder if it had anything to do with what she said that, yeah, instead I was repeating the word phrase. I wonder if you got confused and it's actually phase. Hey, Alchemist, hello! You missed my very stressful fight against the bugs. But I did it. Where there's a trotter here? Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. I wanna get this done with. Screw on my man.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
We're in deep shit.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
But I had to wait. Alright, cat, good night. I should also sleep, but I just wanna get this done. Building mission starts.
Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous first. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web.
Blame Lou, she told me it wouldn't take long. And I believed her.
Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit.
I'm sure this doesn't count as long for MiHoYo fans. You're right, I should have considered that.
Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of
I love that smirk.
During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius, intelligent, kind, and humble.
Oh, she was also a fire demon?
However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar.
Ah.
Such a pity. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ruan Mei for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Oh yeah.
Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
The booklet, yeah.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Moved to where, though? That is the question now.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester.
Sent to Brazil. Now!
Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
People will think they were sent to Brazil because they were displeased with management.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on space station's dark web. Oh no, they got the document already. Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. Sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that is true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. Is that really the case? Doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
What isn't enough?
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh! Well then.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Yo, that's pretty lit.
Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
Is that you?
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh god. Team must include Dr. Ratio. Alright. Let's give it one try. If not, then I don't know. We'll see how this goes. How do seems trustworthy?
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
But yeah, it's late, so I'll just give it one try. If not, we'll leave it to some other time. I'm just at that point that I'm like, I don't want to stop now, because what if then I put another strain to do it and I'm just like very close to the end. But if there's a fight and I can't do it in one go, then we'll just leave it to next time. Oh, whoa, what's this?
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spreading infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinates, which you transported to somewhere unexpected. Alright, let's go. Nyum. Touch the firewall.
See? It's still in the space station.
Oh, that's so cute.
Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Wow. Hey, hello, it's you. Hey, you. 1v1 me.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
I'm just gonna ignore you. Never mind, I cannot ignore you apparently. Okay, what do you do?
For the theater of the mediocre. Your answers? Test. Freedom.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. You'll pay for this. Here, try this. Good as new. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
All right. Well, I still can't get through. Then where am I supposed to go? Can I just teleport there? No. Down? I am confusion. Aha. Bye.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Oh god, why? Where do you want me to go now? Can I touch this one? Alright, Alchemist, good night. Thank you for dropping by. Where is this thing? Can I just go down here? Okay, no, I can't. So we touch the flames again. This one? Uh-huh, there you are.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Let's go! Oh wait, where is it? God damn it. Oh no, it is here, I think. I just need to go up. No, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. And I'm ignoring you as well.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
I see.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Why did you touch it? Ah, there we go. All right.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Testing. Fail.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. To travel far. Resistance is timely.
Good thing I had that save there.
Here, try this. Resistance is timely. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Crush them.
Answer me. 0 points.
SAS Perkibi.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You took the bait.
Hey yo? What does that mean? I don't know. Let's go.
Specimen sighted.
0 points.
Oh, that he keeps attacking?
Test.
Nice! Okay, I'm liking Dr. Ratio. Good thing we're getting for free.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Deep breath.
Your answers?
Answer me. 0 points.
Got the defense?
To travel far. Good as new.
Destroy him.
There's always a
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I love how he literally does the L plus ratio.
More enemies.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Let's hit these guys, they explode.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
They have to get up enemies soon, yeah. They have to. Explode it. Alright.
Test. 0 points.
This is the last one.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Come on, hit him. Hit him again.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Not bad. 5 points. Secret of the safe.
Oof.
Your answers?
How dare you?
Test.
To travel far.
Last wave, come on.
Resistance is timely.
This is easy game.
I think something bit me. You took the bait.
This is child's play after that boss.
Specimen sight. Here, try this. Your assistance is timely.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points.
I think something bit me. We've entered the
Forgot to
storm.
use Brian's ult for
To guard and
attacking.
defend. Crush them.
It's fine.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Alright, nice.
Deep breath. Good as new.
Secret of the safe.
To travel far. Good as new.
Your answers?
Test.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth
I wanna get rid of the big guy first.
Can I have fun this time?
0 points.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Did I just one-shot him?
Immortality means forever.
Commencing research. Here, try this. I think something bit me.
Mediocre. Answer me. 0 points.
All right.
No enemies. To travel far.
Not bad. 5 points.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice. Yay, she's back. Okay, what about all the other people?
Good work. You did very well.
How is Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing
4
researchers.
hours, yeah.
Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
I will never believe when someone tells me a quest is short. How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Is this the end?
Yes, it is over.
Is it?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much? It's fine, he was here being stylish. That's more than enough.
But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Yo? Have you heard? Let's research Asta was attacked too. That took Inferno. Devious, conniving. Psyops of the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily, maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors? True that! Speaking of which, where's that very fierce rabble-rouser, Rich Know It? Alright, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. Ugh, the guy left the group without making any noise. Of course he did. Hey, yo? What's this? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Oh.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Alright, Lamb, rest well.
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
Can you?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment.
Oh no.
The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild. Devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
Damn!
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit. And it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
That was an exit. That was an exit. What dessert I want? I've heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? She'll go back to work. I mean, her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame that we haven't found the face flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Ruan Mei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. Also, I'm thankful to Mr. Ratio. Who's that? Eh? Eh? I see. Oh no, the voices. Am I done with the... Let me see the missions. Yeah, I'm done with the Trailblazed Containers mission. Alright, so then just let me grab my achievements and we shall be done finally. At long last. Someone's gonna shoot him someday. He'll find out that bullets don't care how smart he is. Real. Real and true. Right, let me get back here. Oh, let me... do I have anything to pick here? No, I don't think so. Alright, now I can start the event on my own time. Let me shut down my PS5. Thank you for the stretch, I really need it. Sorry for keeping you guys up this long. As I said, I didn't think Dr. Ratio's quest will be this long. I mean, it's not super long, but it is, I mean, long enough to be like, okay, it was too long for this hour, you know? I should have kept it on for its own stream. But it was fun. It was pretty interesting. I like him. I'm happy we're getting him for free. It's a slow shock tittles while hearing you. So GG, let's go! Congrats on all the farming. But yeah, that was interesting. I wonder, as I was saying, I wonder if it'll be if it's sort of a prologue or something for Penacony, since Duke Inferno is invited there, so we will be seeing him again. So I'm curious now, I'm curious. All in all, pretty fun mission. And I'm happy we got the bug on our first try. Now I'll focus on leveling up for Argenti. I've been trying his quest, you know, I have the quest saved like right before his fight with my current team. So I'm trying, you know, I'm testing to see whenever I'll be able to actually hold my ground against him, you know, that he doesn't absolutely destroy me, and then we'll go again for that. But for now, that will be all. I will see you guys on the weekend for more Gears Frontline. Next week, probably no Honkers next week. So maybe there'll be Genshin. We shall see. But for now, I really need to go eat, so we're gonna cut this short. Thank you guys for coming. Again, thank you for staying this long, for the ones that survived this long. Thank you. You have my eternal thanks. and sorry again, but thank you for being here and supporting me. And remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, rest well. And I'll see you guys next time. So bye bye.